Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. And the pass is intercepted. Some good work on the right flank here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Oh, this is a goes for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ambitious ball here. And the flag has stayed down. And he's heaved it away. Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Nigeria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Neymar. Eto'o going about things with real menace. Dink through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And this is Hullet. Decent chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Nigeria are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi, oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Maldini. And now the breakaway. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Pirlo. Nicely weighted ball. Some resolute defending there. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Bale. Nicely shaped ball. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nigeria heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Vieira.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's clever. And this is Bale. Climbs up big. Decent enough try.
Eto'o certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Roberto Carlos. That's good vision. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o is on shapes to shoot. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Real chance! Goal! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Nice looking ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Thuram gets it away. And this could be the final action of the first half. Neymar plays it short. And the first half is done. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Nigeria head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we are back underway.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Nedved.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. That's a shade optimistic. That has been cut short. Rijkaard. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's a cute ball. Now it's Eto'o. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Now this could be a chance. And Hullet! He scores! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Nigeria go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Eto'o chasing after it. Ferdinand. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Pelé.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's clever. He's picked his way through. Eto'o was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Neymar. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And it's Nedved. And he's there to retrieve it. Neymar! Just cruising! They are cruising!
The goal scorer for Nigeria.
And they are cruising away!
73 minutes is
Oh, beautifully
number
dispatched.
19.
There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Nigeria grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Pele. Nedved. Pirlo. And here's Eto'o. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Nedved.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Picked out brilliantly. Great chance! Really well taken goal. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 9, Nedved.
Ferdinand.
Number 8,
Into the last 5 minutes.
Number 21, Mbappe.
And it's Bale.
Number 19,
Morientes dominates aerially so often.
coming on the field.
Pele.
Number 26,
And here's the chance to counter.
Guedes. Number 7, Morientes.
Can he get on the end of this?
20,
This is Eto'o.
Number 22, Ronaldinho.
Oh, it's Eto'o! And it's come back out to him. It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Added minutes has been indicated.
They're still trying to make... And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Vieira. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Drogba. And we're done. Nigeria, looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Nigeria definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Cafu. Nedved. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos goes short. Now the delivery gets big. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Nigeria really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong...
Mbappe! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! About as smooth as it gets. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
It's a mighty effort! Rummenigge gets flagged offside. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's neat. And it's Nedved. Chance for a shot! Gullit made a good run there. Oh, that's a key interception. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's played in low. Cleared without complication. Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, it's come loose. Nigeria are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's in on goal. That is a brilliant interception. Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Maldini. Cruyff. And it's Maldini. That's Rijkaard. Baresi. Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Nedved. And it's Xabi Alonso. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one. Xabi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Showing great feet there. Shot a goal! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos. And it's Maldini. Cafu. Now it's Hullet. And here's Mbappe. Spread it left. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Roberto Carlos! Threads one in.
3 minutes added time.
Zico goes on a run down the left wing. Hullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Roberto Carlos. He's shifting through the gears here. Up he goes! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break
And
all
a quick
square.
announcement for the benefit of anybody
So
who's
in they
found
come for
themselves
the break
a little
with nothing to
lost today.
separate them.
Please
The
look
score
at the screen for
1-1.
information on how to find your way around this stadium.
The second half then, just getting going.
Nigeria are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. It's a searching pass, but that has not gone well. Xavi Alonso. And it's Zico. It's Gullit. Vieira. Antonetti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zico.
What a letdown.
And he shoots! Corner number 2 then. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's a little loose. He'll try to keep this alive. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Deep cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. Floated through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cafu. And it's Ferdinand. To Maldini. Looking for options for movement. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. He's had a shot! No mistake! And the comeback is complete! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 14.
We have got changes here, for both sides in fact.
Coming on the field
Nigeria take the lead.
17.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Nigeria still have the cards to affect this game. And he cuts out the supply. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Maldini cuts out the pass. Çalhanoğlu, well seen, saw that coming. Nedved charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that was very necessary.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 8, Hullet. Coming on
And he's
to
managed to
replace
gift
him
it back.
is Number 18.
Nigeria have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And it's Zanetti. Shalhanoglu, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rummenigge, he's got away, takes a shot! They've done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Nigeria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And the shot! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Into the lead once more.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 21, Mbappe.
So, time for changes
Number
on
9,
both sides, actually.
Nedved.
Nigeria go into the lead.
Number 20,
It's so often the case with goal scorers,
Number
little influence,
22,
and all of a sudden, bang.
Substitutions taking place.
Nigeria really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Cafu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rooney! Rooney! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Delivers the ball. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ferdinand. Rooney. Thinks about the shot. Shevchenko is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Roberto Carlos. He's found a way through. And that should get the job done. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Cleared away. And that is that. Nigeria pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Nigeria just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Now, what about this cross? Out to the left it goes. Seedorf. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Shevchenko.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Maldini. Here's Nedved. Now it's Nedved. And it's Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent... And the finish! Goal!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Roberto Carlos. And they've got a throw. Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. He rises! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Maldini is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Nedved, and it's Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely spread. Now the ball in. That has not gone well. And it's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
An absolute gem! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Costa Curta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run. And he's got the beating of his man. Nedved. It's Nedved! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Nedved can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Cafu. Nedved. With Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Luis Suarez. And Nagatomo. Can he get on the end of this? That is a brilliant interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Cafu aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hit into the middle. Terrific header. They've scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not... And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Please make sure
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. And we are already promptly back underway. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Morientes finds himself offside. Ledvied, can he get it through? Roberto Carlos, and here's Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception. Seedorf.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Costa Curta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cafu proves just a little bit too strong. Shevchenko. Costa Curta. That's a cute ball. Nicely worked. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Gullit. Gullit has found the net here, of course. Costa Curta. Well, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Morientes looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Gullit. Costa Curta. Gullit. And here's Cruyff. Knocks it out wide. And it's Cruyff. He won't be happy with that one. Gullit.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gullit. Oh, super ball. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Arsenal with this to level it up. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Morientes. Gullit. Cruyff. looking to be a menace in the final third. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Maldini. And it's Ferdinand. Nagatomo spots it and intercepts. Luis Suarez. And that's been intercepted. Tries to play it through. Driving Shevchenko!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Arsenal.
It's
Number
their
18,
second corner of the game.
Gullit. Number 20, Shevchenko. Number 9, Suarez. Number 5,
He
Seedorf.
gets big!
Coming on the field.
He will be
number
livid with
14,
himself.
Nedved. Number 10, Son Heung-min. Number 17, Romario. Number 11, Guti. Substitution. Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here. Looking to play him in. Nigeria have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he welcomes it in. And Cruyff! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Closing in on goal. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Guti. And this is Son Heung-min.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Costa Curta. Guti. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Cruyff.
There will be
Costa
3 minutes
Curta.
added time.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Now, can they get him away? Great vision, and it's been played through. He's through, it's Mbappe! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time
Told
for
you
our
somewhat
special
what we've
lottery.
witnessed, Jim.
Please
Well,
grab
the look
tickets
on the
you were given
manager's
when you were
face
walking through the
says it
gates.
all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Great chance! Pull it. That's Rijkaard. Cruyff. Spread out to the left. Neymar. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cafu clears.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Chance for a shot!
In he goes again! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Looking for the run, and this is Hullet. Hullet
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press.
Nigeria, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Cruyff.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe. And it's Messi.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. That has ended up in no man's land. Vieira. Mateus. Ledjed, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Aims beyond the defence.
Oh, great feat, that.
There's no flag. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cruyff. Not the most convincing of passes. Now it's Hullet. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he cuts out the supply. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Roberto Carlos. They get a throw in. Baresi. Mateus. Cafu. Messi. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mbappe. Oh, he's played it in low. Well, they've got it again. Cafu. That's very neat. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Good ball over the top. He has a look up. Takes a shot! And it's a goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think...
Shoots! And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Now it's Messi. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
There will be 1
Nigeria
minute added
are
time.
looking to go forward now. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Mbappe might just make this. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Cafu. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Oh, good take in a good area. Bullet! Now that's well seen too. Cannavaro, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Now it's Cruyff. Knocks it out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Roberto Carlos. And it's Cannavaro. Now it's Messi. Looking here to chip it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nigeria still this single goal behind. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Nigeria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Hullet. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And the finish! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
21,
Yeah,
Mbappe.
played
Number
back into
9,
the centre.
Nedved. Coming on the
Nigeria
field,
perhaps wondering
number
what the best
7,
time is for their
Morientes.
next substitution.
Number 19, Neymar. Number 22,
Here's Vieira.
Ronaldinho.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong. Lofted in. Chance, surely! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front...
Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a mighty effort! He's got a goal! Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 10.
Nigeria have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Nigeria have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Number 17, Rooney.
5 minutes left on the clock. Rummenigge. Now it's built. He's having a go! What? And the keeper couldn't hold it. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, they can break here. Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's... It's
Added minutes has been indicated.
And the keeper threw out a limb. So what can they make of this? Looking tidy in possession here. Nice interception, well timed. Rooney. Now, what about a counter-attack? Seedorf. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, good ball. Can he finish? Rijkaard. And that is as far as it goes. Nigeria suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Quick reminder today, please have
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Milan.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Well, we're underway. Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And he's in on, tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Cleared away. Played out to the right. Cafu receives it in a wide position. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu hurtling down that right flank. That's Nedved. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Cruyff was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Roberto Carlos, and here's Cruyff. And that's played in low. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Bale. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kaka, the specialist in tearing teams apart. This looks promising. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. No goals as yet. Nedved, and here's Bale, knocks it out wide. Some good work on the right flank here. He's being urged to shoot. Plays it in low.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, we expected better, and there's the shot! It's there! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Nigeria have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Stood up well to him there. That has not gone well. Kaka. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get it through? Roberto Carlos. Now here's the delivery.
Well played and well cleared.
And it's Nedved. It's Nedved! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Baresi is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Has a shot! Now it's Roberto Carlos. Flashes it across. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale. And that's a good ball. Turan. Defending was strong and firm.
Nigeria really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Rummenigge, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Rummenigge takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vieira. And that is a little undercooked.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Roberto Carlos charging forward down that flank. Now it's Mbappe. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence.
1 minute added time.
Kaká gets into some space. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Nigeria are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
In the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Here we go again.
Substitution for Nigeria.
Nigeria
Number
carrying
20.
a one-goal lead.
Coming on the field is number 7, Morientes.
Nigeria different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Cafu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Xavi Alonso. And it's Kaká. Over to the left. Platini. Oh, that's fabulous. Quick look. He's got tall. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's on it, can he get away? That's very neat. Platini, he gets big! Knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Nedved. Threads one in. Maldini. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Kaká. Looking for options for movement. Now this could be a chance. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ferdinand, a man never lacking in drive or determination. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe!
Nigeria couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Some resolute defending there. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Could move up a gear here. Rummenigge. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 21, Mbappe. Coming on to replace him.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Rooney.
Nigeria are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played back. Cruyff! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2, then. They've played it short. Nedved has crossed. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rooney looking to penetrate opposition lines. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a little off target. Now it's Rooney. Rooney. Oh, good spread. Nedved looking to play him in. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. And it's Nedved. Nicely weighted ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff. It's Rooney! And it's come back out to him. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And in that moment, he has his 50th goal. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. With the
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, I reckon Dragan Stojkovic will be important here.
He's not the biggest necessarily, Jim, I suppose, but he is a multi-dimensional player.
Yeah, I think he'll have a busy time going past opponents. I think he has great ability to play anywhere across the front line and deliver key passes at the right moments, so that makes him stand out.
His tendency is, of course, as his coaches have said, to keep things simple and to be utterly unselfish.
Yeah, it's certainly known for that too, and quite a rare gift in a player so technically accomplished.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Rafa Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Hullet. Rijkaard. And it's Ferdinand. And here's Hullet. And this is Nedved. Nedved was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rijkaard makes the interception. Pretty cagey early on from both sides.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nedved. Cafu. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Baresi. For Ferdinand. And it's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Maldini.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a full
Shot, surely! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Conte. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Santos clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And here's Forlan! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Rodri. Conte. Rafa Silva, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Rafa Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Nedved, looking to go deep. Rafinha. Zanetti. For Rafa Silva. Rodri. Santos looking to pass their way through. Rafa Silva. Oh, nice touch. Rafa Silva proves just a little bit too strong. It's a quick one. Defending of the desperate variety. Courtois. And it's Conte. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, delightful ball.
Van Bouten cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Skims one in, expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a sharp pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Batistuta.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Stojkovic. Rafinha. And it's Silva. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafa Silva really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate.
And it's half-time here. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. There's the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Nedved gets into a good position.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cafu knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Can he spark a counter here? No, it's Nedved. Nedved! Oh, that's fabulous. Nedved! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Big chance! Now, oh, what has happened here? And he lines up a cross. That has not gone well. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Good read, needed to be. Stojkovic. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
And they are cruising away. One, and that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric, surely one of the greatest ever to grace the English game. And you've got...
Oh, what has happened here?
Spread out to the left. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Nedved. Oh, this looks sharp. Cantona, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? It's played through for him. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Just eases him off the ball. Real chance! Oh, crossbar! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Hullet. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Now this could be a chance. Delivery from Mbappe. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nigeria still without a single shot on target. Cafu. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Ukraine really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
Baresi attempts a clearance. Clipped into space. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Maldini. Here's Nedved. Knocks it into space. This might spell... Shoots! Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Mbappe, can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Out to the left it goes. Plays it across. Oh, well played. Nigeria are looking to go forward now. He could be in here. Cleared without complication. Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong. Ronaldo chasing after it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a promising position. And this is Cruyff. There's the shot! They've scored! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they'll...
And the shot! And they've got rid. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is ended up in no man's land. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Oh, good-looking ball. No, that's been intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Aimed beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos. This looks promising. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In he goes again! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Cruyff plays it short, and it's Roberto Carlos. He rises! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Nigeria clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Nigeria go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are back underway. Over to the left, Roberto Carlos. That's very neat. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Roberto Carlos, terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Hullet. And it's Hullet. Opts for safety. Nedved. Cafu is in a really good position out wide. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Tries to pass it through. There's the delivery. Vieira. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Cruyff. Threads one in. That'll be a throw. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. Tries to play it through. Ukraine are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! Cleared without hesitation. Look at the space here. He's on it. Can he get away? Cruyff. Can he spark a counter here? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rodri. Cafu. Hullet.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cruyff. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter is on. Chips it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rijkaard.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Vieira, played out wide. Oh, it's come loose. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Great vision. Oh, nicely intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, super ball. Great chance! And he hits the net. Right back in the game. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
51 minutes is number 16, Rodri. 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 Substitution for Ukraine, number 17.
So, time for changes
Mbappe.
on both sides, actually.
Number 25.
Ukraine get themselves back into
Coming on the
contention.
field,
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Substitution in
Now
progress.
there's a mighty effort! They've scored! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well,
He's had a shot! Oh no, this does not look good. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cafu. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide.
that's just playing it safe and simple.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Indicated.
And this is Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's gone backward here. He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vieira really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Desperate defending required here. And that has been cleared. And here's Cruyff. And that will be it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And here's Hullet. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Nedved. Threads one in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Quality ball. Nedved. Cafu. Great vision. Oh, well played. Cafu. Hullet. To around. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Yamal. And they're quick to get it back. Some really good ball movement. Looking for the run. Turns and goes back. And it's Gattuso. Cruyff.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Nedved. Cafu. He is just caressing the ball. And he's in on goal. Good read, needed to be. He's tried one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nigeria with the corner, they're first. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rijkaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho tries to play it through. Still goalless. And it's Cruyff. Shot could be on. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Tries to pass it through. He's got away. And that's played in low. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Has a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ronaldinho plays it short. Shoots! Nedved gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Neatly clipped into space. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ronaldinho. And it's Gattuso. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Oh, super. Can he finish? They've scored!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Nigeria can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Some resolute defending there. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely worked. And the shot is had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Roberto Carlos. And it's made its way to it. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Yamal. And here's Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Maldini gets it clear. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And he welcomes it in. And Hullet! Loose ball. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And that was very necessary. There's the whistle for half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Nigeria are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And hostilities have... And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Santos have their second corner now. Nigeria are looking to go forward now. And this is Cruyff. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Cross Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Dembele. Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pinches it off him. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's played through for him. Cruyff. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, it's Dembele. Can he get on the end of this?
Dembele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. He has a look up. A lot of space ahead of him. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Vitinha. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Nigeria do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Nicked it back promptly. Ferdinand. Here's Roberto Carlos.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Roberto Carlos.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Distributed tidily.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 3 coming up. Roberto Carlos with the short one. An instinctive delivery. Gattuso attempts a clearance.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nedved. Out to the right. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And they've got a throw. Rijkaard. That's a good ball out wide. Cafu. And he's worked it through. And that's an excellent interception. The referee has given a corner. So their 4th corner of the game. They've played it short. Cafu plays it in. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, shooting chance! This time, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Rooney knocks it into space. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cafu. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a really well-measured ball. An uncompromising challenge. Rooney. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Nigeria.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van der Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4".
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rijkaard. Maldini.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has been cleared. What a throw in. Costa Curta has it out wide and in space. Cafu. Now it's Hullet.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Marquez was in no mood for any of that. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Baresi. Ferdinand. Nedved.
The pass has gone astray.
It's Park Ji-sung. Under an awful lot of pressure. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left.
Great vision.
That is a brilliant interception. Nigeria, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And they're not going to make any further progress.
And a chance!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well timed, excellent interception. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Rijkaard.
Is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Maldini. Played out to the right.
Alcantara.
Park Ji-sung. Now it's Park Ji-sung.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Park Ji-sung.
Bayer Leverkusen do have a chance to counter here.
Mohamed Salah going full steam down the flank. Oh, that's neat.
He's picked his way through.
That's very neat. Turns and goes back.
Takes a shot. Just too high.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Rijkaard. Maldini.
Is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Now this could be a chance.
Hullet! Oh, that was no routine save.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Park Ji-sung.
Xavi Alonso.
Oh, that's well spotted. Nedved.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal.
Nedved. And he's running through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's headed upfield. And it's Ronaldinho. And he welcomes it in. No outsmarting him this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Eto'o is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that... And Hullet! And it's a goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. Cafu really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on, and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Nigeria are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Nigeria head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Van de Ven. Eto'o is onto it in a flash. Cafu.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Eto'o. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Still just a single goal between the sides. And it's Nedved. Hullet. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Look at the space here. Out to the right. Opts to play it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Alcantara. No, again, there's no way through. Ronaldinho. And here's Nedved. Oh, good read. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Alcantara.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Nigeria leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Xabi Alonso. And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Bayer Leverkusen really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again. Nedved! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 12.
We have got changes here from
Mohamed
both
Salah.
sides, in fact.
Number 15, Schneider. Number 9, Eto'o. Number 19,
Davids
Xabi
is
Alonso.
someone so often referred to as the defender's
Park
defender.
Ji-sung. Coming on the field,
Cafu just
Griezmann.
loves to go forward
Number
whenever he
10,
can.
Messi. Number 7,
Now it's
Cristiano
Griezmann.
Ronaldo. Number 6,
That pass
Franz
surprised
Beckenbauer.
everyone, and not in a good way.
14,
And Nigeria
Zico.
can counter now.
Substitution
Now
in
it's
progress.
Ronaldinho. And here's Messi. Zico. Oh, that's fabulous.
He's having a shot! And it's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's going to have his name taken. Bayer Leverkusen really will have to throw everything at this now. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now that's well seen too.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
5 minutes left on the clock. And this is Cruyff. Rijkaard. Oh, good-looking ball. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to...
And Cruyff! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Johan Cruyff. Substitution.
Nigeria have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Nigeria take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Rijkaard. He's in a great position here. Alcantara. Rijkaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that is that. Nigeria pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter.